So we're up and running.
Balde. Pedri. Well read, nice interception. Lewandowski. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Olmo. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Ball's gone out of play. Kubasi. And he's there to clear it. And that has been cleared. João Cancelo. De Jong. Turns and goes back. Tries a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Dani Olmo. And it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Defending of the desperate variety, caresses it through. And the keeper has it. João Cancelo. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Played out to the right. João Cancelo produces a cross. And they've got rid.
Barcelona really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Gets it away. And can he finish it? João Cancelo. Yamal. Yamal gently done. It's Lewandowski! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He has given that a lot.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lejeune. He's having a shot! Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. Rafinha. Can he spark a counter here? Lewandowski in acres of space out wide.
Lewandowski, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Moved on forwards. Good take, and is he in? Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Plays it through. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
De Jong. João Cancelo. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Jamal. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Quality ball. Al-Kubasi cuts it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. Jamal. That was very necessary. Dani Olmo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's going to be another throw. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. Now it's Jamal. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Pedri with the short one. João Cancelo. Oh, it's played into the area. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
De Jong. João Cancelo. Pedri. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great chance! Yamal. And he has been fouled there. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's played forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Rafinha. And here's Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Lewandowski chooses to go. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Moved on forwards. Lofted upfield. That's just lacking in accuracy. João Cancelo. Yamal. João Cancelo. João Cancelo forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lejeune. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Physical challenge. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Rafinha. A header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Gets good distance on it. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Oh, good spread. Clears it away. De Jong. Barcelona have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona have got themselves in front very early here. Here's Yamal. And he's there to get it away. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. De Jong. Yamal. And he's heaved it away. Pedri. De Jong, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
De Jong. Yamal. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Lewandowski. Nice touch. And it's Pedri. Over to the left. And he's there to clear it. Has found him in acres of space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And claimed it back swiftly. João Cancelo. Played out wide. Could try cutting inside here. Cleared without complication. Do you have a chance to counter here? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Calmly anticipates. Liga. That's been drilled forward. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Pedri. And it's Olmo. And now the breakaway. Looking here to chip it through. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. There's no flag. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lejeune makes the interception. Nice looking ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cancelo. Yamal. João Cancelo. Nice interception, well timed. Strong running down that left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. So it's going to be another corner. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Yamal. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. Nicely intercepted. Lejeune. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. Ball come up he goes! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cross deflected behind for a corner. De Jong gets it away. Lewandowski running with the ball. And it's Lewandowski. Out towards the flank. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. And the shot's on here. Yamal!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
There will be a throw-in. Rafinha. Well, they could break here. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha chips it through. Lejeune is there, and he can get that clear. De Jong. Yamal. That's good play. Wins the duel this time. Deftly away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Delicate chip through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task to do.
Lejeune. Driven forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo, aim forwards. Shot a goal! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it is absolute perfection.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's played forward. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Out for a throw. Danny Olmo. Balde. That is lovely. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Keeper's ball. Balde. Balde shifted upfield. He can get that clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lejeune. Lejeune, gently done. Oh, good spread. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal knocks it out wide. And here's a decent chance! Lejeune puts it behind for a corner. Pedri plays it short. Yamal. Oh, what a ball! He's shooting! That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And here's De Jong. And it's Cancelo. De Jong. And they've got a throw. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. Out to the right. Dani Olmo tries a cross. And back out it comes. De Jong. Oh, this is a great position. And he thumps it clear. Yamal. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And it's played forward.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yamal. Pedri. And it's Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Yamal. Rafinha. And here's and the shot! Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. Played back in. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Played into space out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yamal. And he shoots! It's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back. João Cancelo. De Jong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Aimed in towards the centre. In again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. João Cancelo. Pedri. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Olmo. Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Dani Olmo had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Approaching the half-hour mark. Rafinha. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, this looks sharp. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Takes a shot! Rafinha gets flagged offside. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. A chance to play it in. No way through, so back it comes. De Jong. Pedri. And here's De Jong. De Jong! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! What a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lejeune. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Ball is over the line. Rafinha. So, what can they make of this? Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's De Jong. That has been knocked clear. Pedri. Pedri played out to the left flank. De Jong. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dani Olmo. It's run loose here. Rafinha. Pedri. Danger averted for now. Al Kubasi have it back and can go again. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Yamal is fouled. And it's Cancelo. Now who's going to be first to this? Barcelona have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off. Lejeune shifted upfield. Araujo, and back to the goalkeeper. Balde, up towards the front line. Tries to get it clear. That's going to go a long way. Moved on forwards. Plays it out wide.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's managed to get free. Turns. Lewandowski! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pedri moves short, crossed into the middle. Barcelona given another corner. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong, Pedri, and here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Chance again. No.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Inviting looking ball that, and he cuts out the supply. Araujo, and the keeper's got it again. Kubasi. Pedri. Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Too much distance on that. Kubasi. It's a lovely, neat pass. And the pass is intercepted. Lejeune getting this one clear. Oh, that's a decent chance!
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that has been clubbed away. And that is out of play. And it's Olmo. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Played out to the right. Now it's Lewandowski. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great work on the overlap. Valde. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crossed in again. Clears it away. Out again for a throw-in. Dani Olmo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lejeune goes forward. João Cancelo. Aim forwards. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Pedri. Yamal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And here's Lewandowski. And he's heaved it away. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Proves too strong. Rafinha. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. Yamal. Steaming on goalwards. And the ball is out of play. minutes left until the break. He is just caressing the ball. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. They won't cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well read, nice interception. And it's Olmo. De Jong. Yamal. Out towards the flank. João Cancelo. And the shot! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Rafinha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Lobbed in behind. That's a throw. João Cancelo. João Cancelo shifted upfield. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Al Kubasi cuts it out. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Araujo. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. Yamal. Gets into some space. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Balde. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Not delicately. Gets good distance on it. De Jong. Very nicely done. Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And it's Lewandowski. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Cleared away. This might spell danger. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's tidy. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
De Jong. João Cancelo. Crossing. Dani Olmo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He certainly reacted quicker than anyone else did, so he just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Dani Olmo. Ball's played through. That's very neat. Can he deliver? In by Cancelo. And he's there to clear it. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Dani Olmo. Chance here to counter. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Yamal. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Calmly anticipates. He's on it, can he get away? Big chance! Decent hit and on target. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. And it's Olmo. Takes the shot!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Now that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Up towards the front line. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Balde. And it's played forward. He's beaten the last man. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Diving header! There's a probing ball. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Yamal. Yamal has a look inside the box. Lejeune gets it away. Lejeune. Oh, this looks sharp. Pedri. Balde forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, it's Dani Olmo. Played out wide. Nice control. Balde, now here's the delivery. He's there to get rid. And it's Pedri. Crossed into the box. Lejeune can get it clear. Dani Olmo!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Dani Olmo clearly...
And the whistle goes to half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. And that's well seen too. It's a threat. Dani Olmo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Lejeune. Araujo gets across to intercept that. João Cancelo. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Araujo. Yamal. Out towards the flank. There are a few waiting for it. Cross goes in there. Well read. And the danger is averted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Araujo cuts out the pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Lejeune. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lejeune. Lejeune shifted upfield. João Cancelo. Yamal. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Oh, well measured. Now it's Lewandowski. And he decides to cross. Dani Olmo is the guilty party there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's a cute ball. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. In once more. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Kubasi aim forwards, and it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Danger averted for now. Lejeune. Lejeune, gently done. Balde, Rafinha, Balde, forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri shifted upfield. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal. Showing good feet. Yamal opts to play it back. Great challenge, time to perfection. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. João Cancelo. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Balde. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a fact. He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dani Olmo is offering a right smile there.
That's an imaginative pass. That's a good run down the left. Lejeune. That is a little undercooked. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lejeune forwards and with intent. João Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Could be danger here, and the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedri plays it short. Yamal. And it's De Jong. De Jong. Pedri. Nice physical challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Played with finesse. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Dani Olmo. Balde. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Yamal. That is asking for trouble. Rafinha, and it's played into the middle. Firmly met. Succumbs adjusts to the pressure. Looking to break at pace.
Hedrick, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Yamal. Now this could be a chance. Aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Olmo.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Moved on forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. João Cancelo, head over towards the opposite flank. Rafinha. Decent progress down the left. Oh, he's played it in low. Lejeune getting this one clear. And they can counter here. Has a quick glance. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through, now is he in? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal. João Cancelo. João Cancelo shifted upfield. And here's Lewandowski. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Araujo. De Jong. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal, shot, surely!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's Balde. Oh, that's nice. Gets it away. Showing good feet. Lovely, now Rafinha! Al-Kubasi cuts it out. Dani Olmo goes for the shot!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Lejeune. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to get it away. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's been taken short.
Chance for a shot!
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Referee's given a throw. Ball swung in. Pedri gets it away. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Yamal gently done. Dani Olmo. Lejeune getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. He's through here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide. He has found the way through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Is there any support? He might not. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He's having a go. Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. What a throw in. Yamal. João Cancelo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Balde. Pedri. João Cancelo. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And it's Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Cross from Cancelo. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. Now it's Lewandowski. Lejeune. Dani Olmo. Cleared away. Dani Olmo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Dani Olmo looks to get on the end of this. Pedri. Quality ball. Rafinha. De Jong. And it's Olmo. It's Lewandowski! Pedri with the short one. Lejeune. Lewandowski. That's tidy. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! More pressure on the opposition goal. They've played it short. Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal. And it's De Jong. Cancelo. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo, back when it goes. And here's Yamal. Delivered across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lejeune with the clearance. And it's Balde. Over to the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. Takes a shot. No, he's missed it.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined. Kubasi
shifted upfield. Araujo. Pedri aim forwards.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, good spread. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. João Cancelo. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. And it's been played through, and he cuts out the supply. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Rafinha. a little off target. Danny Olmo. Rafinha, gently done. That's a corner kick. Pedri plays it short. He slings it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance here to counter.
Well, that's well done, really robust.
Danny Olmo. And the finish! And for a moment, time stood still. Lejeune came forwards. That's been drilled forward. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, it's a real chance! Oh, smashing header!
He will be living with himself.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Lejeune. And it's played forward. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. There's the shot! Throw it. Yamal. That's a good foot in there. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lewandowski, the cross comes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedri moves short, turns and goes back. And a chance! And again! Just lacked a decent finish.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
feet. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. In it comes. And the counter is on. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha tries to dink it through. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lejeune looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, it played right into his path. He's having a shot! Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Lejeune gets across to intercept that. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Out to the right. Shapes to shoot! That was very necessary. Keeper's got good distance on that. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Aim forwards. Lewandowski could move up a gear here. Dani Olmo made out to the left flank. Cross from Rafinha. Oh, clearance is short. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, red, nice interception. De Jong forwards and with intent. Pedri. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Oh, sweet feet. What about this cross? So who's he picking out?
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, they could be caught out here. this corner. Pedri plays it short. Lewandowski delivers. Barcelona can try it again now. Pedri with the short one. Might come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Pedri crosses. Here's Dani Olmo! That's a real chance missed.
Dani Olmo fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Really well manoeuvred. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. De Jong. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Rafinha. Tries a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. It's hoisted clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this.
Could be danger here. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go through it a bit of creativity and adventure. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's very neat. It's a loose ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Balde driven forward. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's played forward.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end there.
Calmly anticipates.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end there.
And here's Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. And it's Cancelo. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Yamal. Yamal.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yamal. De Jong.
there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cuts out the pass. Dani Olmo, spread out to the left. Rafinha, drilled in long. Clears it away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's Cancelo. Tries to get it clear.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Lejeune gently down. And he's picked out the run.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kubasi gets over and intercepts. João Cancelo does really well to win the ball there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's a clever-looking ball. And that has been cleared. And he shoots! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss. Pedri. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Over to the left.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that's well seen too. Great work on the overlap.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yamal shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Moved on forwards. Time, excellent interception. Out to the left it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha has got himself a free kick. Puts it away. That's the throw. Yamal. De Jong. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Delivered with swing. Up he goes! Tries to get it clear. Played out wide. Cleared without complication. And it's Balde.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rafinha. Kubasi. De Jong. Pau Kubasi aim forwards. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Pedri wins the duel this time. Lejeune gets over and intercepts.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Big chance! Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. Just 5 minutes left. They need to get it in quick. Rafinha puts a cross in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Dani Olmo. And it's lofted through here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo shifted upfield. It's run loose here. Looks okay. Gets his head on it!
Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Great run on the overlap here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Real chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo. Cuts out the pass. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Olmo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Great run on the overlap here. He's got space in the area.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Balde.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing. Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Nicely intercepted. Lejeune, and it's played forward. Kubasi, clearly not happy with that. Lejeune. Looking to break at pace.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Spread out to the left. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he thumps it clear. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great chance! Pedri. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Lewandowski. No foul, says the referee. Thinks one through. He's in plenty of space here. Balde makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. Overtime. Lejeune. Lejeune, gently done. That pass has been well intercepted. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Lejeune. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Araujo. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Rashford. Rashford going full tilt down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know?
And here's Dani Olmo. Deftly away. Balde. And it's De Jong. He's well positioned. Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rashford. Pedri. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. He can get that clear. He's in a good position. It's Lewandowski! He scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. So what's your view on that goal then?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
All square again into the dying minutes. Shot, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Oh, that's incredible! And that has It's raised the roof! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And now he has two.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And that's that.
Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. Araujo, Pedri, Kubasi, De Jong, now it's Lewandowski, there's no flag, Lewandowski, Lejeune,
He's managed to get himself offside.
long ball by the goalkeeper. Lewandowski with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That has been knocked clear. The referee has given a corner. Balde. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. And the counter is on. He's found a way through. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. De Jong, gently done. And he's heaved it away. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw-in. João Cancelo. Dinks one through. Played into space out wide. Can he dig out a shot? Pedri. And it's Balde. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Yamal! Lejeune. Played back to the goalkeeper. Up towards the front line. Balde gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Picks it up out wide. And that was very necessary. And it's Pedri. Yamal. It's out for a goal kick. Pedri. Balde. Done delicately. And the keeper has it. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. It's been slipped through. And he thumps it clear. João Cancelo. De Jong. It's lofted through here. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Aim forwards. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. It's going to go a long way. Corner it is. Now, can he find a finish? Dani Olmo! Balde. And it's Olmo. De Jong. And here's Yamal. And that's a good ball. He's had a shot! And they've got rid. Yamal. Oh, good ball. Chance for a shot! It's really well cleared. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Strong running down that left flank. He is through here. comes the cross. Pedri. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde. Driven forward. And it's hoisted clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lobbed in behind. Cleared away.
And the shot!
Now that's a fine challenge. Dani Olmo. Balde. Kubasu. Pedri. Balde. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rafinha. Balde. Caresses it through. Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. And he's there to get it away. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Great work on the overlap.
He was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Rafinha cuts it out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Out for a throw. Such a clever touch. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Deftly away. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Oh, super fine.
He's having a shot!
Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha tries looking up for options on the left. Balde looking to get on the end of this. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Oh, that's well seen too. Pedri. Cancelo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
to Young. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Great effort. Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's De Jong. So, what can they make of this? Oh, good spread. Clipped into space. Another chance from a corner. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shot, surely! João Cancelo. Yamal. Cuts out the pass. And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. Out to the left it goes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, gently done. Good chance here! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. And it's played forward. Caught offside that time. And it's Cancelo. Real Yamal! Lejeune. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. João Cancelo. Aim forwards. Yamal. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. And he's got his cross. Oh, what a climb! He's scored! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's in the script. Balde. Barcelona are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Rafinha looks across and plays it in. Lejeune gets good distance on it. Do have a chance to counter here. Lejeune forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And now the breakaway, played out to the right. Yamal's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's De Jong. And here's shapes to shoot! Gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Al-Kubasi gets it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Lejeune, quarter of an hour played. That's really well manoeuvred. He's on it, can he get away? Real chance! And that's off target. Araujo, Pedri, Balde, Rafinha, Pedri, Balde, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. And they can counter here. Rafinha. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. And it's Balde. Balde. And here's Rafinha. De Jong. De Jong. João Cancelo. And that has been cleared. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Yamal. That's surely a foul, free kick. That was asking just too much of him. Balde forwards and with intent. Pedri. Balde. Great defending, strong and determined. João Cancelo. And here's Lewandowski. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Rafinha!
And it's Pedri. Rafinha. Valde. Oh, smashing header! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Lejeune can get it clear. Pedri wins the duel this time. Lejeune. Out to the right. De Jong, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Delivers the ball.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And he's managed to get free. Now, what about a counter-attack? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Always onto this. Lejeune. Araujo with the slide tackle there. De Jong. Balde. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Yamal gently done. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kubasi makes the interception. And here's Lewandowski. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. And it's Balde. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries a measured ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Oh, this looks sharp. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. De Jong made out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. And it's played forward. They get a throw in. Rafinha. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. It's run loose here. Over to the left. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, nicely intercepted. João Cancelo. Aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Oh, red, nice interception. It's really well cleared. Ball is over the line. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clubbed away. Can he spark a counter here? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Physical challenge. Could move up a gear here. Yamal. João Cancelo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Pedri gently done. Tries to get it clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. This interception, his positioning was spot on. He has found the way through. Nice touch. Now here's the delivery. Well, they can break here. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Yamal. Towing through the gears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rafinha. Balde shifted upfield. Rafinha, and that's aimed into the middle. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong. And he's there to clear it. Big chance, corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Pedri, played into the middle. Climbs up big! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lejeune. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lejeune, gently done. Rafinha. Keeper has taken decisive action. Pedri with the cross. Up he goes!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lejeune. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Pedri. Yamal. João Cancelo, long ball upfield. Lejeune. Quality ball. Spread out to the left. Now the cross. Oh, good spread. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. Rafinha. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. That's been drilled forward. How Kubasi cuts it out. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Half an hour played now. Lejeune gets rid without sophistication. Barcelona given another corner. Pedri plays it short, and it's Cancelo. Lofted in, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Moved on forwards. De Jong gets over and intercepts. Yamal. João Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Balde. Pedri. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Aim forwards. Played out to the right, looking to go deep. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. Ooh, can he get onto this? He can get that clear. And it's Olmo. De Jong played out towards the right wing. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo tries across. Lewandowski finds himself offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nice control. Pedri. De Jong. Now that's well seen too. That's a clever-looking ball. And it's hoisted clear. Kubasi. João Cancelo forwards and with intent. That's a simple one for the keeper. Lejeune. Lejeune goes forward. João Cancelo. Pedri. Balde. Balde shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rafinha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hangs in a cross. That's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. He's in. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Balde is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Really well manoeuvred. Oh, well measured. Cleared without complication. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he thumps it clear. And it's De Jong. Lewandowski! João Cancelo has gone backward here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Jong. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And he's heaved it away. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pedri. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Kubasi getting this one clear. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo is onto it in a flash. Lejeune did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. That's the keeper's ball. João Cancelo. Araujo, gently done. Balde, moved on forwards. De Jong. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. And it's Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. That's a good foot in there. Yamal. Pedri. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. Kubasi, Pedri, Yamal, forwards and with intent. It's Lewandowski! And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rafinha shifted upfield. Lejeune clears it away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Aim forwards. Barcelona keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Araujo. Pedri, gently done. Lewandowski running with the ball. Really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Rafinha. Pedri, De Jong. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. João Cancelo. Yamal. He's in plenty of space here. Yamal. Yamal's cross. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Yamal. João Cancelo. De Jong. And here's Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo.
Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Takes a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of the moment.
Lejeune forwards and with intent. De Jong. Rafinha. Cleared away. Lejeune shifted upfield. De Jong. Clearly not happy with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rafinha wins the duel this time. Balde. De Jong. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Goes for the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
There to clear it. Nice looking ball. Decent progress down the left. Throw it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Rafinha looking for a runner. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. Ball goes in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rafinha. Barcelona do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Dani Olmo chasing after it. Rafinha. Barcelona getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Good take, and it's Lewandowski! Fine stop from the keeper.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lewandowski has a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Turns and goes back. João Cancelo, back when it goes. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha stood his ground strongly. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, look at the space here. Very nicely done. And here's Yamal.
Decent chance! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Has been knocked clear. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! And it's been taken short.
And a chance!
Gets good distance on it. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Lejeune with the clearance. Now who's going to be first to this? Proves too strong. He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Out towards the flank. chance to play it in. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Lejeune. And he cuts out the supply. João Cancelo. Yamal. Climbs up big! Lejeune. Balde. Rafinha. And that is out of play. And it's Balde. Dani Olmo. And he whips it across. Not one of his best. Lejeune. Yamal moved on forwards. Oh, he's caught it there, it's a free kick. Can he find the finish?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong makes the interception. Rafinha. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. He's got away. Yamal, now he's got space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chance here to counter. Aim forwards. Goes for a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. That's a look and plays it forward. Pass has gone astray. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lejeune. Lejeune, oh, good-looking ball. De Jong. João Cancelo. Balde. Araujo, gently done. Yamal. Levant,
And he shoots!
cleared without complication. Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong. Pedri. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong. Now this could be a Dani Olmo! De Jong. Pedri. Out to the left it goes.
And the finish!
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. João Cancelo. De Jong, moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Balde. João Cancelo. Yamal. João Cancelo. No way through, so back it comes. Pedri. Knocks it out wide. Rafinha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lewandowski. Moved on forwards. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Balde. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In once more. That's too far for anyone.
Takes a shot!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Cross to the back post. Araujo with the clearance.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lejeune. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Looking here to chip it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Araujo. Pedri. Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Yamal. Aim forwards. Yamal, gently done. Now it's Dani Olmo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rafinha. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shoots! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlip to indicate what was coming.
Araujo. Rafinha. Araujo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Just too much on that. And it's played forward. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rafinha. Yamal. João Cancelo. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Yamal. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Balde. Rafinha. Lejeune. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? João Cancelo. João Cancelo, gently done. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross from Cancelo. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. João Cancelo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lewandowski. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. Balde. João Cancelo. De Jong. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Well read, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. In with the challenge. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. De Jong, oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Takes the shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
João Cancelo shifted upfield. Lejeune. Moved on forwards. The pass is intercepted. Yamal. Rafinha forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong played with finesse. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nicely intercepted. De Jong. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Rafinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Over to the left. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedri. Dani Olmo chasing after it. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. And claimed it back swiftly. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. De Jong, and he goes cross-field. Pedri. Looking to break at pace. No question, that's a foul. Lejeune. Played out wide. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Lewandowski. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He can get that clear. And now the breakaway. Lejeune. Pinned towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Dani Olmo. Balde, nicely aimed pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Chance! That's a half-decent try. Balde gets it away. That's tidy.
Big chance!
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out of play for a goal kick. De Jong. Araujo gently done. Balde. Balde, it's a sharp pass. And the volley. Lejeune. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Oh, they could break here. Aim forwards.
Shot at goal!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. Away. Have it back and can go again. Balde. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Dani Olmo played out to the left flank. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards, is onto it in a flash. He's going to be disappointed with that. João Cancelo. Yamal, aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Pedri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Olmo. Tries a deft little ball. Rafinha gets into some space. Can he deliver? Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Hoisted in. Lejeune clears it away. Lejeune forwards and... Oh, they could be caught out here. Kubasi. De Jong. João Cancelo. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through, now is he in? And he welcomes it in. Oh, great chance! Yamal.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Rafinha. Yamal. And it's played forward. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Lewandowski. Yamal. João Cancelo. De Jong. Proves too strong. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Araujo up towards the front line. Well read, the danger is averted, and they can counter here, and it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Kubasi. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Pedri, gently done. He has found a way through.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Plays it out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the shot! Moved on forwards. Rafinha. That's been drilled forward. Lejeune. Lejeune shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Could try cutting inside here. The keeper gets his hands on it. Balde. Yamal. João Cancelo. Yamal. Lejeune. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Rafinha, gently done. Lejeune. Just about up to 75 minutes. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Kubasi. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha. That's good play. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. Lejeune gets it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. João Cancelo. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo, he's had a shot! And here's Rafinha. João Cancelo. De Jong. Lovely, now then. Really well manoeuvred. Balde. Searching pass he's played there. That'll be a throw. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Now here's the delivery.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rafinha. And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. João Cancelo. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Aim forwards. How Kubasi makes the interception. Yamal. showing good feet. João Cancelo. Now it's Yamal.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, there's a probing ball. A searching ball out wide. Picks it up out wide. And it will be a throw-in. De Jong. Balde. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Lejeune, gently done. Now this could be a chance. It's Lewandowski! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Pedri. Yamal. Over to the left. And the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cross from Rafinha. Defending of the desperate variety.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's lofted through here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Keeper's got good distance on that. Balde. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. De Jong. Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Balde. Balde going full tilt down the left. That'll be a corner. Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Araujo cuts it out. Great ball if he can get there. Tries a shot! So close to drawing level. Clearance is short. That's the throw. And it's Balde. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And he's there to get it away. Araujo. And the keeper's got it again. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Aim forwards.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Lejeune. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Balde. Pau Kubasi, played out to the left flank. Rafinha. Rafinha, who's on a run down the left wing. And it's Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's a nicely weighted pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
De Jong. Now it's Dani Olmo.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's a physical challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Araujo gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Lejeune. Araujo cuts out the pass. Pedri. De Jong. Lamal. Ambitious ball here. Rafinha.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Araujo. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear.
Barcelona really...
Lewandowski!
Pedri. Now it's Rashford. Rashford with the cross. That was very necessary. Araujo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Yamal.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Plenty waiting in the middle. João Cancelo, now the ball in. And it's hoisted clear. Out towards the flank. Valde. João Cancelo. Here's Yamal. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Rashford. Oh, it's played into the area.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Balde. 5 minutes left on the clock. And here's Rashford.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Kubasi. Pedri. João Cancelo. Made into space out wide.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Rashford.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Could go all the way here.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Dani Olmo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. It's Balde. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rashford crossing. Oh, what a try! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, this looks sharp. Araujo cuts it out. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Barcelona don't have many options and time is running out.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Rashford. Pedri. De Jong, probing pass. Lejeune getting this one clear.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Driven forward, he's onto it in a flash. Always onto this.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Pedri. And it's Balde. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Pedri. That's very neat. Moved on forwards.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Not subtlety about that challenge.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
João Cancelo. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona have to get it into the box and quickly. De Jong. Acrobatic effort! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Barcelona making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Yamal. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Pedri. Barcelona cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. We are into overtime. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Succumbs to the pressure. So what can they make of this? Araujo And it's Rashford. Pedri in acres of space out wide. Rashford. João Cancelo. Barcelona don't have many options and time is running out. Lejeune. Nicely intercepted.
Oh, good take and a good air.
Oh, shooting chance!
That's going to go a long way. Lewandowski.
Down to business here, down to business here.
Pedri. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. He's Olmo. He's on it, can he get away? He's on it, can he get away? Cleared away. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Looking for a decent ball in. Araujo with the clearance. And they've got a throw. Pedri shifted upfield. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Dani Olmo played out to the left flank. Oh, look at the space here.
Can he finish?
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. That is lovely. That's an imaginative pass. That's the keeper's ball. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. It's a sharp pass.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. Al-Kubasi makes the interception. Rafinha. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lejeune. Aim forwards. Araujo attempts a clearance. And that is as far as they're going to go. Balde. Lejeune. And it's Lewandowski. And the counter is on. Lewandowski spread out to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danger averted for now. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. And that's aimed into the middle. João Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. Driven forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Keeper's got good distance on that. Balde. João Cancelo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Lejeune. Shifted upfield. There's a probing ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. João Cancelo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Balde. Lejeune. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. Turns and goes back. Takes aim and crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Jong. And it's played forward. Yamal. João Cancelo. João Cancelo shifted upfield. Lejeune. And it's Lewandowski. Over to the left. Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. And the keeper has it. Goes down, but nothing given.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
So what can they make of this? That's been won straight back. He's in plenty of space here. De Jong tries to clear. Now it's Lewandowski. That's put paid to a promising move. Enough on that.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
João Cancelo. Yamal. Nicely intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but... Tries a shot! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that's well seen too. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Up towards the front line, and he cuts out the supply. Quality ball. And it's gone back to the keeper. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. João Cancelo goes forward. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good take.
And a chance! It's in!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Al Kubasi aim forwards. Lejeune. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Tries to get it clear. Delivered across. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, good spread. The most accurate pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Oh, nice touch. Incoming delivery.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Rafinha clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. Barcelona needing to chase the game already. And here's Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that has been cleared. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! He can get that clear. That's a throw. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to get it away. Yamal. Here's a shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lejeune, aim forwards. Showing good feet. He's it shoots! It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. Strong running down that left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Away. Balde shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ooh, delicate chip through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Lewandowski, Rafinha, De Jong. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking here to chip it through. It's Lewandowski! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Araujo aim forwards. Oh, they could break here. Prodding pass. That has been knocked clear. De Jong. And he's picked out the run. That has been cut short. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo made into space. Lejeune, gently done. Araujo. Yamal. Can he stop it going out? De Jong. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rafinha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Pedri. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Lejeune moved on forwards. Lejeune shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedri. Balde aim forwards. Lejeune. Rafinha. Balde. Balde, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's lofted through here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Balde. Pedri. João Cancelo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barcelona can't seem to retain possession. Dani Olmo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The goalkeeper's brought good calm to that. Moved on forwards. He's got away. Well read, nice interception. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal.
And the finish! Really well taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Chance!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's gone out for a throw-in. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Cuts out the pass. He's in, surely! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Pedri laid out to the left flank. Rafinha. Pedri. The open affair so far, goals wherever you look. He's well positioned.
Decent chance!
Yamal. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Pedri forwards and with intent. With nicely by the defence. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good ball! Rafinha. João Cancelo. De Jong shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rafinha, and it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. And that is a good ball to find him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. That's good play. João Cancelo stood his ground strongly. De Jong. João Cancelo. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Does well to get it back. It's anyone's ball now. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Rafinha, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Kubasi. Araujo. João Cancelo. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's been drilled forward. Al Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Yamal. Rafinha. Out towards the flank. Valde puts a cross in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rafinha. Always onto this. Tries to get it clear. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Very nicely done. De Jong. Yamal.